shadow him across all that ground.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They'll roll him out right. He finds his man, complete. That's Allen. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
Sliding out of the pocket. He finds his man, complete. That's Allen. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Again, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. It's their quarterback with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Chargers are able to strike for 6. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection?
Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. To throw now on 1st down. Rolling to his right. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. He'll buy some time right. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the 1st, getting 14 yards on the scramble. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. A great effort there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Chargers are able to strike for 6. This is becoming quite the half he's had here.
Remember in our pregame meetings, they talked about wanting to run the football and staying with it? Well, when you're scoring this many touchdowns, there's no reason to go away from it, is there? They are off to a fantastic start. They hope it continues.
3 already for him. And the Chargers coming out of the field now. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. A handoff, it's Eckler. And he's got room. Taking it right down Broadway. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler, his 3rd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Chargers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. The Chargers going to take over here one more time before the half. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. He finds his man, complete. It's Vaughn. So we have reached halftime. Intermission with the visiting Chargers on top. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Time to give you folks at home a look around the NFL on this first official weekend of fall. So let's get to it. We'll start up at Highmark.
A no break needed. Let's get back to it. Week 3, here we go with quarter 3. So here are the Chargers to take over. They've won 2 straight as well as they come up on 1st and 10. Rolling to his right. Allen, nifty footwork. And they work this well upfield across one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. They'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. And quickly they get to the line. He'll buy some time right. Wide open, it's Allen, complete. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 35. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. They'll roll him out right. Over the middle, and it's caught. Keenan Allen. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit.
He finds his receiver, Williams, for a Charger touchdown. Mike Williams, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Chargers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the third quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
He's number 1 in the league in touchdown passes, just through number 20 on that last drive. They'll look to throw now on first down. Sliding out of the pocket. That is caught. It's Williams. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Rolling to his right. Williams brings it in. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down. They'll drop to throw. He'll buy some time right. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long. They're going to look to throw. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down. Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. And I'm just wondering how many... Looking to throw. They'll roll him out right. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Sliding out of the pocket. He finds his man, complete. It's Vaughn. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So first and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Rolling to his right. For Keenan Allen, that's complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Steps away. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. He'll look to throw. And he's taken to the ground, but he was pulled down by the face mask. Here come the flags. And I believe this is going to be a first down. So a potential big play by this defense wiped out by the face mask.
And disappointing because it was so unnecessary. They had the sack. But the officials are definitely keeping a close eye on the quarterback, especially the referee. They were able to spot that one immediately.
And he's in for a Charger touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. And that rushing touchdown, his fourth, puts him just one shy of the NFL record in a single game.
And we all know he would love to get to that record and even beyond it. But he doesn't need to in order to impress in this one, does he? What a performance. What an absolute great game that he's had here in this one.
And now comes Los Angeles. They're looking at a third straight win here if they can hold on. Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. back to throw. He'll buy some time right. And that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete.
It's been a fun game for him so far, but I think he tried to do just a little too much that time. Give the defense a rare win on that snap.
2nd and 15. They'll roll him out right. Across the formation, he's got a man. That's Allen. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. And now they're in the hurry-up. They'll set up a throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Give him another one right back to Allen. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped.
Partner, I know we're still in the afternoon slate here. Some primetime games still on the docket, but it's going to be tough to top this effort. What an offensive performance we have seen. They have been unstoppable from the moment we began this game, and they're not holding back. They're still throwing the football here in the fourth.
They certainly are, and let me tell you something. If you're old school, you don't like this at all. But in today's football, you just go ahead and savor it. Watch a team execute at a high level. Doesn't matter what the scoreboard says.
11 more on that one and another first down.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the fourth, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You can just go ahead and play.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
They'll look to throw again. Rolling to his right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here in the 4th quarter.
But Charles, in this win, they've really just had one speed, and that's been all out. They're still driving the ball downfield despite the circumstances and the big lead, and they just continue to find ways to get into the end zone with ease.
They're certainly in that zone where almost everything they try is successful and often leads to points. Teams don't get those types of games very often, so when they do,
here's the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
And that flag accepted.
Back to throw here. He'll buy some time right. Allen's got it over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Coming up on the final 2.5 minutes. And boy, has it been fun to watch this offense operate. Quite the display, and now they look to polish it off.
That throw into the arms of Allen. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
24 yards the gain there. Another first down as well.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here 1st and 10. They'll roll him out right. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, here's a classic second guess. I thought he had a better chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield was really good. That one falls incomplete.
Sliding out of the pocket. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Now it's looking incredibly likely to be a 3-0 start to this season. That is obviously excellent. 2-0 is one thing. 3-0, you really have some momentum.
And now they're serving notice to the rest of the league that they're a pretty darn good football team. Confident, aggressive.
L.A. readies for its next possession.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Rolling to his right. Going deep here for Allen. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. Picked up by DJ Reed. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45.
L.A. set to take over again on offense.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Vaughn. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game.
Even with the big lead here in the fourth, it still bombs away. And frankly, it's working. Why should they stop? Go ahead and keep firing away and gaining those yards.
And this won't get there. Won't be online either. It's no good. Off to the right. But that's just a minor blip here in what's been a thoroughly dominating performance.
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So, for the Chargers, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Buffalo to take on the Bills. Meanwhile, for the Jets, they'll fall to 1-2.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shout out Tech 9. Go and shut the up, just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, we making a killing. Alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause got ultimatums. Stupid situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth is usually causing mayhem. Lil' tune, flow sinister, I'ma finish him. Many men gon' need ministers, I'm a men in them. Enemies, I'm the enema, I'm a on them. Just like my keys, drop my on a dental work. My thoughts I keep confidential, it's consequential. Philosophies unidentical, I'm not in it yet. My Siamese brother Benjamin, that's how I get them. These diamond bees, all BBs, I call them Vivica. Skating underneath a bridge, stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids, ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat the sins, I need a 10, stay muddy to the lid, 800, eat a. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Never lied in my rhymes, you can go ask Jennifer, that's my mom's name. I create and find change, my mind frame ensures that forever I reign. Whenever I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touch down, touchdown. I hope y'all can S-double-E, cause I need your eyes on me. Once I get my feet in this end zone, no one can S-T-O-P. Came to make a scene like a movie, feeling big, keep it juicy before we start getting unruly. I've been hooping like a hoolie, keep it coolie, before I stuff you in a locker like a bully. Like a bully. Put in the work, you can see my fingernail dirt. I'm the last one to leave, even when I come first. Yeah, you might want it bad, but I'm sure I want it worse. I'ma do it cause I love it, I'ma love it till it hurts. What's the worst that can happen, Captain? I'm strapped in, no I'm not crazy, I'm just tapped in. Hungry like a bastard, I'm about that action, no slacking. Well, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson, cause here come the pain. No one to call up for help, no one to blame but yourself. You should've known better, however you did it, so we had to come ring your bell. Like I need a award, wait until I score, make it rain till it pour. I'm a dog on fours, put in work like a chore till I'm underneath the floor, in the trenches like a war. If they wanna give them more, when I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. 4th down, 4 yards, put it all on the line. I am not worried cause it is our time. I hear the crowd in the background, man, they just wanna see me shine. For the hell of it, it's irrelevant. You lacking the intelligence to make it make sense. We gon' manifest whatever we came to get. That's a little money and a trophy and nothing they gon' respect. We don't care who the best, we don't worry who was next. We gon' put them boys to rest like a 10 feet of bed. I'm ahead of the rest like I came without a net. They gon' say it under breath, I'ma say it with my chest. I got it wrapped like a toga, put the whole team on my shoulders. Hold up, wake these boys up, call me Folger, soldier. Flow feeling colder, some call it polar. You don't wanna box me, I'm feeling cocky. Hair stocky, leave him floppy, face Nazi. Talking all Aki, think he big poppy, then I'll chop him down like karate. I see none of you here can stop me. It's obvious, you too sloppy, cheap copy. I'm Rocky, leave his eyes all glossy, but in the end zone is where you can spot when I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touch down, touchdown, touchdown.
Yeah. You're in the presence of the realest essence. I've been serving lessons since the days of my adolescence. On the Cypress block, young buck holding it like we knew it all. Not afraid to do it all. Matter of fact, to look back and do it all. I can remember the haters say the game will ruin y'all. What's that to me? Don't give about a hater. Let them like the in my paper.
They call me Big Dog, riding with the hillbilly. Q-Bone staying with the lip. Really became a boss many years back. When I'm gone, can be pull your tears back. We put the bang and produce. You got no chance of hanging. They take the tails when you're flipping the quarter. We ain't slowing down, we crashing through the border.
Today, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California.
The LA offense ready for this next possession. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He'll buy some time right. He's got Allen. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. They'll look to throw here. They'll roll him out right. Going back to Allen. He's got him again. And he doesn't quite make it. Taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. They'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. He went backwards 7 yards, setting up a tough 3rd down. 3rd and goal, and still a long way from the end zone. He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. 5 yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a 4th down situation. The Chargers get set to go here for their 2nd drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize, like going to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Rolling to his right. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown. Keenan Allen, his 17th touchdown now on the season. And the Chargers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. They erased that deficit pretty quickly, did they not? A 2-play drive.
What do we call that? Short-lived?
Very.
Very short-lived. 2 plays later, they're in the end zone and back out in front. We always talk about...
So here are the Chargers to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak and right now looking good in this one as well. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Over the middle, complete. It's Allen. And they're able to get this one across the 35. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down. He'll buy some time right. And he'll go right back to Allen. That's complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now a good job shifting right, finding his target. And they move this all the way down to the 9. So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. They'll roll him out right. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers are able to strike for 6.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
The signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. He's thrown for a touchdown. He also ran for a touchdown, so they have to count. They'll set up to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. He's airing it out for Williams. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, LA! Mike Williams, 75 yards. And the Chargers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's thrown for 2 touchdowns and run for another already in this first half. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Going deep here for Allen. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Their mobile, agile quarterback with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chargers are able to strike for 6. Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. Rolling to his right. He finds his target, Allen. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. He'll buy some time right. He's got a man. That's Keenan Allen. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. He'll drop to throw. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. He finds his receiver Williams for a Charger touchdown. Mike Williams with a milestone career touchdown number 100. Joining Curtis Martin and Franco Harris at the century mark as he continues to climb the all-time list. And the Chargers would extend their lead here just before halftime. Out comes the Chargers as they'll go on offense now to start this 3rd quarter. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few.
He's by himself, Keenan Allen. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chargers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he is absolutely...
So out come the Chargers. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not.
he'll bring it back to about the 5-yard line.
Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it.
His interception on that last drive set the other guys up pretty good. They had solid field position. They cashed.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Allen. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's good for 28 yards. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 47. Sliding out of the pocket. He finds his man complete. That's Vaughn. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. 22 yards. And the Chargers are able to strike for 6. He keeps carrying the ball into the end zone, and in this one, he's sort of carrying the team on his back.
He's the reason that they lead right now. No question about it. And you talk about on his back, he's not minding the extra weight at all, is he? Carrying that just as lightly as he does the football. Yeah, what a great performance so far.
Those 3 touchdowns, and it's got him in the lead. Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. Really solid effort for him right now. Rolling to his right. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. A throw over the middle, taken in. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
Over the middle, complete. That's Allen. Touchdown, Chargers. Keenan Allen, career touchdown number 136, tying him with Marshall Faulk for 7th on the all-time list.
He threw his league-leading 25th touchdown pass on that last drive.
He'll buy some time right. That's going to be caught. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. And they're going to speed things up here. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Well, familiar refrain, a turnover leads to a touchdown, and that lead grows even wider now here in this third quarter.
Yeah, partner, I'd say there are a lot of grins breaking out on that sideline because, let's face it, they came in thinking they were in for a real fight in this game, but this one's been about as one-sided as we've seen in a while. In addition, if you're a backup, time to start stretching and loosening up. You may get some playing time in this one.
The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field.
A nice-looking play to start the drive down the middle and complete. Back to throw. They'll roll him out right. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers are about to make it 4 straight as they add to this fourth-quarter advantage. And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the sideline. His 5th touchdown pass of the game.
Say that again. Did you say 5th touchdown pass of the game?
Yes, sir.
Boy, that's a heck of a performance, isn't it? Because they've had no answer for him at all game long. Receivers have been open constantly, and he hasn't missed a single one of them.
And now this offense comes back out onto the field. And it would seem as if their 3-game winning streak is about to go to 4, but still a little work to do as they start 1st and 10. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
These are running back numbers that he's accumulating right now. Received double-digit carries and has rewarded them by breaking the century mark in rushing, in addition to what he's done through the air. Definitely MVP.
Got a man. It's Allen for the Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Chargers are going to be moving to 4-0 as they extend their lead. So still throwing here in the fourth quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to, because, as you noted, this is their chance to pile on the stats. If they got their way, they try to get...
The Chargers getting set to go. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead. They go play action here on first down. On the move to his left. Allen's got it complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Now a play fake here on first down. And he's got it. Touchdown. Keenan Allen, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Chargers continue to pour it on here in the fourth. Well, where our booth is here, we can see all of the writers to our left. And their post-game stories, Charles, they have been filed for some time, because this game, boy, is it lopsided.
Yeah, we can see our guy Scoop. He's even got his fedora tipped over his face. I think he's taking a nap now. Nothing left to write for him, but how gratifying has it been for them to see what they've done in practice and carry it into a game and see the execution be so good. They've got to feel fantastic about what they've accomplished in this one.
Now the Chargers offensive unit ready to see what they can do here.
I'm just wondering, do they want to add on to this gigantic lead? My guess, given
back to throw now on first down. Sliding out of the pocket. Caught by Allen. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. The veteran Kyle Van Noy in there to drop him.
Well, if you're going to throw the ball on 1st and goal from the 2, the worst thing that should result is an incompletion for you offensively. But Brandon, this is a different type of football. Back in my day, 1st and goal from the 2, a lot of big people with big neck rolls.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Starting to really smell a 4-0 start right now. You can't ask for a better first quarter of the season than that.
And you're not supposed to look ahead, but guess what?
You're going to?
They have to. Because when you get to if you get to 4-0, you're not just thinking playoffs now. You're thinking about, okay, this team has the capabilities of winning a Super Bowl. They could very well be the best team in the NFL at this moment.
I think they played the best. I mean, there have been a few hiccups offensively and defensively, but probably the best team we've seen, right?
And has the ability to get better.
The Chargers ready to take over. They came into this one with a vision, Charles, and it has played out exactly as they had hoped it.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Wide open, it's Allen, complete. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, when they said before the game that they were going to try and execute every second of this contest, I guess that was taken literally, because here they are in the final moments of the 4th, putting another... Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So for the Chargers, that early momentum continues here as they move to 4-0. That'll do it for...
Let's go. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Said I'm coming for everything. Good, to be great, you gotta have confidence. The next level was legend. You gotta have accomplishments. In any league, they considering me dominant. The long falls, you know the pit of this feet bottomless. I was hungry way before I got your support. I hopped off the porch around the time that y'all got awards. Lyrical exercise, this what I call a sport. The 4th bar, brother, when I push the rock off the court. I got champion genetics. Next level. One of the best. Remember me. show that I said I'm coming for everything. The catamounts who talent don't average out. If your flow ain't nowhere near this caliber, that don't count. Competition get flattened out. Getting money like I went top 3 in the first round. My salary that amount. They want my style, but that ain't much to be flat about. I take it as a challenge when rappers calling my status out. One of the best, and they ain't my pedigree. You can have the rings, or we did it, AI's legacy. I got champion genetics. Next level. One of the best. Remember me. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything. Next level. One of the best. Remember me. Next level. I'm coming for everything. Everything. I am the great. Remember me.
I'm the best, and you know. And I got it on my own. Get my way up, get on go. If I touch it, then it's cold. I'm the best, and you know. And I got it on my own. Get my way up, get on go. If I touch it, then it's cold. For the pack and they know I'm impressive. He wanna talk, but he not on the schedule. I ain't taking no from my boy heavy. I'm the best, and you heard what I said. Spend all the money, I'm dripping, it's falling. Got on it, then it's dripping like water. Teaching like, but I don't have a daughter. I know me, I can pick up when I call it. Working big, and it don't hurt to break, cause I'ma always do it how I wanna do it. Every time he lead a know he missed the know I got him running to it. I'ma need to pull the mail before we talk it that I'm waking up and thumbing through it. Run a like a runner do it. Stun on her till like a stunner do it. I'm the best, and you know. And I got it on my own. Get my way up, get on go. If I touch it, then it's cold. I'm the best, and you know. And I got it on my own. Get my way up, get on go. If I touch it, then it's cold.
Today, from Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin, it's week 5 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Green Bay Packers taking on the LA Chargers.
There's a look at one of the most iconic sports venues. So here's the Charger offense making their way out. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Rolling to his right. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And they work this well upfield across the 45. They'll look to throw now on first down. He'll buy some time right. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. They'll roll him out right. Past the 20. Touchdown, LA! How about that? Their quarterback, 43 yards. And the Chargers have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. And maybe the defense got so caught up in him throwing the football, they forgot he can take off too.
And you often hear about the quarterback being the unaccounted for guy as a runner. Well, even on a passing play, he's unaccounted for.
The Chargers get set to go here for their second drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. I mean, look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. Touchdown, Chargers. A big play there. His first NFL reception goes for 6. And the Chargers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
All you hear from coaches and personnel directors in the NFL, how difficult it is for a rookie receiver to have an impact on the game. So much to learn, so much offense to absorb. Looks like he's picking it up pretty well.
I would say so. And how about that for your first career NFL touchdown?
I don't know that he envisioned it quite that way, but if he was smart, he probably dreamed about it a little bit.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll search for another score as they begin here. Back to throw now in his own end zone. Going deep here for Allen. And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
Bart and I came into this game eager to see how they would hold up in man coverage. But on that play, they held up quite well.
He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Got to be careful here, backed up this deep on third down. He finds his man, complete. It's Allen. And he's going to get this up to the 24-yard line. Back to throw again. Forced out to his left. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds a defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Sliding out of the pocket. And his throw here is incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Rolling to his left. The 20. 5. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Their mobile quarterback with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Chargers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens, although, like you, I have my doubts, but they are firmly in control of this game.
So here are the Chargers to take over. They're working on a 4-game winning streak, and they lead this one as well. They're going to look to throw. For Keenan Allen, that's complete. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. They'll drop to throw. Buying time to his left. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down. 21-0 our score after 1. And we're at the 41, 2nd and 9.
He'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. He finds his man, complete. That's Allen. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10, down at the 31. He finds his man, complete. It's Allen. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen with touchdown number 23 here on the year.
And the Chargers are able to widen their lead here in this first half. He's the first in the league to reach 30 touchdown passes this year. Did that on the last drive, and he starts here with a first down.
Looking to throw. Going deep here for Allen.
And it's a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. He'll buy some time right. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Partner, even I can figure out who deserves the lion's share of credit for their lead right now, because he has been terrific in a dual threat role, really chewing up yardage and getting them points with his legs. Simply put, that defense has had no way of stopping him, and that's why his side is on top.
They'll roll him out right. He finds his man, complete. It's Allen. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Now back to throw. Whipping one into Allen. That's complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the football, but let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that one.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches. Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, and what was once a nice drive stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary, partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
Again, he'll drop to throw. He finds his receiver, Williams, for a Charger touchdown.
Mike Williams,
his 6th touchdown of the season.
And the Chargers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
They took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down, but hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first down? Instead, they go for the end zone.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the touchdown.
They'll set up a throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Across the formation, he's got a man. That's Allen. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
This secondary has been roasted in this first half, but they get a measure of revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
Able to force him out of the pocket right, but still able to complete it. And quickly, they get to the line. They'll look to throw again.
Give him another one right back to Allen.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Rolling to his right. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Eric Stokes. And the Packers are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
Absolutely a golden opportunity missed there to add to their lead and really cap off an impressive drive because they've got the advantage.
Now a look at the Chargers offense. They get ready for their first possession of the second half.
And it's hard to imagine that the first half could have gone any better for them. So what's the approach here in the second half?
Just continue to play smart football because they got the other team down and they feel good about the position they're in. The obvious thing people would say is just keep attacking, but I think you also have to be smart about it. Avoid turnovers. That's about the only thing that can derail you at this point. Attack, but make sure you take care of the ball.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now. 2nd and 1. He'll buy some time right. And that's complete to the right side. It's Allen.
Finding space at the 40.
Yeah, he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Back to throw here. They'll roll him out right. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
That throw into the arms of Allen, and all the way inside the 15 before they drop him.
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Mike Williams.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Chargers have got it on cruise control.
Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. He has been... They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Sliding out of the pocket.
He's got this to Williams, complete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Rolling to his right.
On the move past the 40.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a first.
And this is a rarity in the NFL, a 100-yard game on the ground for a quarterback. Even as those passers get more athletic and mobile, we only see about 5 of these a season. It takes a special set of circumstances for it to happen, and of course, a special player.
Williams brings it in. Touchdown, Chargers.
Mike Williams.
His 3rd touchdown of the game, his 8th on the year.
And the Chargers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that. Truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. The Chargers offense now, they get set to head back on the field.
Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, give him a little dap. Been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball on the way out.
They'll look to throw here. He'll buy some time right. Going back to Allen, he's got him again. And he'll go down, but not before before getting this inside the 30.
Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this.
And now they're in the hurry-up. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
2nd and 1 from the 2.
And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Chargers are well on their way to a 5-0 start as they extend their lead. Well, Charles, they had the comfortable lead, and now it's even more comfortable. Another score here in the 4th quarter to grow that lead.
And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They'll roll him out right. And this is caught by Williams. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. They'll look to throw here on first down. Sliding out of the pocket. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Taking it in from the 20.
And the Chargers add on to their lead, and they are also closing in on a 5th straight victory. Well, obviously, Charles, no more points were needed, but some teams just can't resist the urge to keep adding on, and they did just that here in the 4th quarter.
And we've certainly been on the call to see many teams do exactly that over the years, Brandon. Some to even more impressive degrees. In the end, it always comes back to there's still a defense out there, and it's still a game of NFL football. So if you don't like what's happening.
And the Chargers coming out on the field now. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Rolling to his right. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right. And he'll go right back to Allen. That's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. They'll set up to throw. He finds his target, Allen. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, business as usual for them. Well on their way to another victory. Riding a serious wave of momentum from what we've seen. And so far, they haven't met their match. So if you're going to play this team in the future, your mission is clear. You better.
Here's the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. That one looks like he'll throw here. That is caught. It's Williams.
Finding space at the 40.
30. 20. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Another touchdown here in the 4th quarter. And, Charles, I think we can start to consider that this undefeated streak of theirs is going to be safe for another week.
And, partner, you don't make it this far into a season without a loss unless you're getting contributions from both sides of the ball and sometimes even your special team.
Now the LA offense ready for this next possession.
He'll drop to throw. They'll roll him out right.
Into the hands of Williams across the formation.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
On the move, Pat.
Oh, an absolutely filthy juke. He's got some space now. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Oh, now look at this. They're lining up to add 3 more. Little insult to injury here late in the game. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost, and that will extend their lead even further. The Charger offense making their way back out there. And this one has gone pretty well to form. They've come in, had little problem thus far, and now they'll try to polish it. Back to throw. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Charles, not only the blowout in this one, but they break the Washington football team's record for most points in a game, which was set all the way back.
God for me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict. They try to make it out like I'm conflicted. West Coast and 6'4's hitting switch. It's not a conflict of interest.
With the business, West Coast rocking them Timberlands, deep up in them trenches. It's no difference. Neither one play games, no swinging for them fences. We want the finer things that's expensive. They hit them either close range or at a distance. If God for me, why bother? I got my game from the Godfather. Top of the food chain, rock bottom, and handle my business when it was my problem. G. Flossing with a gold chain. I got my Turkish rope with matching gold things. Bomber jacket in the winter, it's a cold game. I met some East Coast up in Spokane. Some of the realest in this dope game. I got my curly top looking like special ed. Clean fade on the side, bumping that red head. Clean tags when I ride, ducking the feds. East Coast, they get that bread. You put the, you end up dead.
So here's the Charger offense making their way out. Back to throw now on first down. Sliding out of the pocket. He's got a man. That's Keenan Allen. And they work this well upfield across the 45. They'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. Caught by Allen. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. They go right back to him for 20 and a first. But we know that he can get first downs with his arm and his legs, Charles. And there, when he gets outside of the pocket, the defense has to account for both, and he's able to complete it for the first.
And he's very comfortable outside of the pocket. Some quarterbacks, that's not their thing. For him, that seems to be the #1 asset to his game. Gets out into the open field, things seem to break down the secondary a little bit, and he picks out the right target.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. First carry for Austin Eckler, who's a Colorado native.
And he'll get this just inside the 30-yard line.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. He's got his man. That's Everett, the tight end. Touchdown! Gerald Everett, his first touchdown on the year.
And the Chargers are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. And he'll look to get him in the end zone again here as they start with the first down.
From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Vaughn. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. On first down, he'll drop to throw. He'll buy some time right. Allen's got it, complete. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. They'll look to throw now on first down. Dancing to his left.
On the move past the 40. Still going inside the 20.
Touchdown, LA! A great play there. 50 yards. And the Chargers are able to strike for 6.
Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild...
So here are the Chargers to take over. Remember, they're riding that 5-game. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. They'll roll him out right. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
Well, that one hurts. That wipes away what would have been a big play.
But you and I both know coaches aren't real big on silver linings. But at least that play call was a successful one. Now the focus offensively, that goes to overcoming the penalty and making all that yardage back again.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big play there on the catch and run. 35 yards. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Now a play fake here on first down. Got a man, it's Allen for the Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, his 25th touchdown, tying Emmitt Smith for the 5th most in one season.
And the Chargers, their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He already with a couple of touchdown throws in this first half as his guys start 1st and 10.
They're going to look to throw.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 20. They go play action here on first down. Sliding out of the pocket. He's got room past the 30. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first. They'll drop the throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. He'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. For Keenan Allen, that's complete. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos 19. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Wide open, it's Allen, complete. Touchdown, Chargers. Keenan Allen with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Chargers go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. In the second quarter and already his second touchdown. Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He's already accounted for 14. Looking to throw. He'll buy some time right. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. There he goes right side. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Mike Williams hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Chargers are able to add on to their first half lead.
Okay, we need...
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's been unstoppable.
They'll set up a throw. Going deep here for Allen. And this is taken in at the 5. Touchdown. Keenan Allen on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Chargers are pouring it on. So not only is that his 3rd touchdown catch of the game, he's done it here in the first half.
I'm not sure defensively.
He threw his league-leading 40th touchdown pass of the year on their last drive, and they start again here with the first.
Now back to throw. They'll roll him out right. Across the formation, he's got a man. That's Allen. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 25 yards that time.
Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need their team leader on defense to get in their face right now and light a fire under these guys. They've got to start playing better assignment football and start getting guys on the ground.
And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Over the middle, and it's caught. Keenan Allen. And the Chargers are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. It's their quarterback with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chargers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. They've got the lead. He's a big reason why. Looking sharp so far.
And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's second down now.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Runs over it. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. So we've reached halftime here in what is quickly turning into quite a rout. As we send you on out to our studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman at REA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks. A few teams starting to rise to the top as it's time to take you around the NFL here in Week 6. We'll get started down at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. And they are just about ready to head to halftime with the Dolphins on top.
Well, we'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the second half.
Tua Tagovailoa has thrown a touchdown pass.
The Chargers getting ready to go here to start this third quarter.
Sliding out of the pocket. And that one complete downfield to Allen. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Give him another one right back to Allen.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Rolling to his right. Whipping one into Allen. That's complete. Touchdown, Chargers. Keenan Allen with career touchdown number 145, tying it with Marcus Allen for 6th on the all-time list.
And the Chargers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career.
Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. Back to throw here. He'll buy some time right. This is caught by Williams. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. This pass finds its way to Williams. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The throw over the middle taken in. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. Inside 4 minutes to go, third quarter. They'll look to throw again. They'll roll him out right. This is caught. Touchdown!
Mike Williams
with touchdown number 2 in the game and now 11 on the year.
And the Chargers just continue to roll.
Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the... They'll come out throwing here on first down. He's got Allen. And they work this well upfield across the 45. And they're going to speed things up here. They'll look to throw here. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 41. Sliding out of the pocket. He finds his man complete. It's Allen. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. And a strange one here, a little befuddled. They're sending out the field goal unit now. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. Hopkins' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. And I don't quite know what's happening here. It's a 1st down, but the field goal team is out onto the field. There he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. And you think he personally... He'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. He finds his man complete. It's Allen. He'll get it inside the 20. Then he will finally be taken down. But how about that play? It's a big one on the final act of the 3rd quarter. Got a man. It's Allen for the Charger touchdown. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Chargers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Chargers offense back onto the field. CD, I mean, they have just been scoring at will. It's been score after score after score, and a lot of times we use the term blowout for a lopsided ball game. And this has kind of gone past that. I think we're in historic territory right now.
You nailed it. Historic territory. Perfect phrase for what we are watching. If this were a movie, what kind of rating would we put on it? Who would you allow to watch what we're watching right now? Let's hope this one gets over fast, because this game well decided a long time ago.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. He'll buy some time right. He finds his man complete. It's Vaughn. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
No let up in this passing game. They've been a well-oiled machine throughout. And actually saw a few guys on the sidelines at the end of the 3rd quarter doing the old hold up 4 fingers college sign, meaning the 4th quarter is ours. And they certainly weren't kidding.
He finds his receiver Williams for a Charger touchdown. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Chargers look like they're going to be moving to 6-0 as they extend that lead even further. So out come the Chargers. They've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the 4th quarter, Charles. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They'll roll him out right. Williams brings it in. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Being chased out left. He's airing it out for Williams. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown, Chargers. Mike Williams, 54 yards. And the Chargers add another 6 points to what's going to be a blowout victory. Well, they mentioned this week, Charles, they had... The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. They've got it first and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. Here's Dustin Hopkins now to try the field goal. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Hopkins' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles.
Well, CD, you and I do a lot of games together, but it is pretty rare that we do a game of this margin. I mean, this has just been total dominance.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. Chargers going to use their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Hopkins' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Here's a Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
So, Charles, you look at this offense, so what a start to the season. 5 wins without a loss. When do you think that you start believing that maybe you're in the midst of something special?
Well, you and I both know every head coach never wants that thought to creep into a locker room. But the truth of the matter is, not quite at this time, because if we look at the Steelers in 2020, they're a great example. Remember, they started 11-0, then lost 5 of 6 and went out in the first round. But I think if you get toward mid-November, the Thanksgiving time frame, and you're still doing this, that's when things start to get real for a ball club.
I'm really out for blood this time. Look. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for war. I see the option, I'm up in the score. I catch a and jump in the course. Follow the core and the back to the morgue. Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who is involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no more. All of the doubters, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Heard it was missing me while I was gone. I smell the victory back up on top, and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history. Fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no weapon form should prosper. R&B all over my roster. I got options, I keep it right on the dresser. Next to the Oscar, applying pressure. Somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Running my concert, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. So now they on my body.
Tonight, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, It's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
So here's the Charger offense making their way out. And they'll be led out by their left-handed quarterback. Sliding out of the pocket. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. And he's got this down to the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. That throw into the arms of Allen. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Got a man. It's Allen for the Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen becoming just the second player with 30 touchdowns in a single year. And the Chargers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring first. An ideal drive right there, getting the first 6 points of the ball game.
Do you go back?
The Chargers get set to go here for their second drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. They'll set up to throw. He'll buy some time right. And this is caught by Williams. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. They'll roll him out right. He finds his target, Allen. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. So the big gain, all for naught for the offense. That yellow flag is going to bring it back.
Oh, what a tough look for the offense because they see all that yardage lost and that ball's walked back and then some behind the original line of scrimmage.
He'll drop to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Finding Williams once more, complete. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 17-yard line. Down inside the 10. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. From 17 yards out. And the Chargers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Well, the defensive coverage was good, so good he just decided to make a play of his own, and it worked out.
Yeah, you often wonder if they think to themselves, was the coverage too good to allow him to run the football? I think you'd rather take your chances with him doing exactly that, and he beat him on that play all the way to the end zone.
And the LA offense ready for this next possession. It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't. Back to throw. Rolling to his right. Allen's got it over the middle. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Past the 20.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. He'll buy some time right. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. A great effort there with his second touchdown of this opening quarter.
And the Chargers take a 3-touchdown lead.
Boy, these guys are off to the races, Charles. 20-0 already, extra point pending.
Yeah, you always hear that term. They just boat race someone. Heck, it's car race, motorcycle race, plane race, whatever you...
Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. He's played a pretty clean first half, a touchdown, no interceptions.
Frankly, that's what they expect out of him. They want to see the ball thrown and thrown well, and he's able to do that and put it in the end zone. They'd love to see more of that before this game finishes. But right now, he's got his team in a good spot.
A good spot, maybe looking for touchdown pass number 2 here in the second quarter. Back to throw now on first down. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Their mobile, agile quarterback on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Chargers continue to pull away here in this first half. Well, it's not too often that you say, hey, this one's going to be over by halftime. And, CD, I know our bosses probably don't want us to say that because they don't want people clicking away, but this one might be over by halftime.
And since you've already put your job on the line by actually saying it, I will co-sign and go with you because you're my partner.
Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. They'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Allen. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll go right back to Allen. That's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. And he's brought down. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Rolling to under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. Here's 2nd and 8. Steps away to his left. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Their mobile quarterback on his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns.
And the Chargers open the lead up to 34-0. So this now 34-0 with the extra point pending. And, Charles, I thought these guys might have the advantage coming in, but I didn't expect this.
The Chargers getting set to go.
Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football seems to turn.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. He'll buy some time right. That is caught. It's Williams. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. They'll look to throw now on first down. Shifts by him. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. They'll roll him out right. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A. A great play there. His first touchdown on the year.
And the Chargers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great...
quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He's closing in on 3. Sliding out of the pocket. Allen's got it complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And he goes down. It's a Patriots sack. So the second half upon us sooner than we bargained for. Week 7, second half. Let's do it. So here are the Chargers to take over. Their win streak at 6. Rolling to his right. He's got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Chargers. A great effort there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Chargers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. But what a quick turnaround there. They get the football. Next play, boom, touchdown.
I've been in a situation before where a turnover occurs. If you're over on the bench with your defensive mate and you're talking about...
Now the Chargers offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. Still well in control of this ball game despite giving up that touchdown a moment ago. The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. And they work this well upfield across the 45. They're going to look to throw. Going back to Allen. He's got him again. He'll get it inside the 20. And he's in for the score. And his spectacular season continues as he ties the NFL touchdown record.
He is phenomenal. In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of control.
Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. And I'm just wondering how many... He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. He'll buy some time right. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. So this game, Charles, you know, we talk about potential unbeaten seasons a lot. It feels like every year at some point in the season we talk about that. But this is one of those games where if you're unbeaten, you got to be careful. You can't take this. And this will be caught in the end zone for a Chargers touchdown. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chargers get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. He hit on the big one on that last drive. Touchdown pass number 50 on the season. They'll roll him out right. And he'll be brought down at what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And that is caught. And the record is his. It's a touchdown. It's been quite the game for him individually. A trio of touchdown catches now.
So pick a route, any route. Whatever you want him to run, he's going to do it and do it well and end up in the end zone. This has really been fun to watch.
the offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. And quickly, they get to the line. Escaping the pressure right. Caught by Allen. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
He'll look to throw. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. From 17 yards out.
And the Chargers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
The quarterback run has eaten him up all game long, and there he goes again, this time into the end zone.
And what I like about what I'm seeing, absolutely running almost with impunity. He's not worried about his body. He's not worried about sliding. He's not worried about protecting himself.
And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles.
And it's all but certain that this win streak is going to extend another week. Just another tremendous performance in this one.
From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. So that play much needed there as they're all the way up near the 40 for a 1st and 10. Rolling to his right.
Into the hands of Williams across the formation. He's got room at the 30.
Touchdown, LA!
Mike Williams
with career touchdown number 109. That ties him with Barry Sanders on the all-time NFL list.
And the Chargers are closing in now on a 7th straight win to start the year.
As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from the line. Here's the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. They go play action here on 1st down. Going deep here for Allen. And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. That was going to let it go deep right sideline. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. They'll drop to throw. He'll buy some time right. Got a man on the right sideline. That's Vaughn. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
And a decisive advantage became even more decisive. They already had the win in hand, but they keep pressing the tempo, and they pile on with another touchdown reception.
Would you consider that touchdown a reward to all the tight ends on their roster for their effort today? Not just running their routes, but all the time they spent in the trenches, laying down blocks, doing the little things to help that offense succeed. And for doing all of that, they definitely want one of their time.
The LA offense ready for this next possession. looks like he'll throw here. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown. Well, the defense did their job, and then, boom, a one-play drive. The offense does their job pretty well, too.
Is that called rewarding them and thanking them for what they did? They went right out and put points on the board. Thank you so much for getting us the football.
The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. Now a play fake here on first down. They'll roll him out right. Going deep here for Allen. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And, oh, that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground, incomplete. Well, let's face it, not a lot left for them to prove in this game, but they're still throwing the football. I guess, of course, CD, you could always get the backups some work. There's new plays to try out. But some people, let's face it, they just want to run the score up. It's fun.
I love the way that you expressed that because you gave plenty of reasons why people like to do things. But ultimately, they just like to keep their foot on the gas, and they just want to tromp on teams. And what I like to see is, if you like to do that, how do you handle it when it comes back against you? On those days where someone can run it up on you, do you handle it the way that you expect your opponent to?
Charles, not only the blowout in this one, but they break the Washington football team's record for most points in a game, which was set all the way back in 1966. Just an incredible performance.
And Brandon, we never go into a game expecting to see a record broken that had lasted for over half a century. But I'm going to give you a quick backstory. That previous record, the Washington team, their star on the team had been traded from the team that they were playing that day. And he was still upset about it, mad at the coach. And late in the game, he told his own team, let's kick a field goal late and add some points to it, just because he was still angry from being traded.
So for the Chargers, their winning ways continue as they get it up to 7-0. So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. Good night, everybody.
I just scraped it off the top, got it out the road, out the curve, out the block. I was already sold out of work by 10 o'clock. Too deep in the streets, felt that pain, but it meant a lot. When that rush comes, look what I got to do. I'm moving with a two, I paid it out the
tell me what I gotta do. Pull up in a bucket crew, one for me and one for you. Like with the chain, don't cut me loose. Yeah, I'm off the chain, I'm off the noose. Yeah, get them picked off and be white like cotton. Residential so good, my doors don't gotta lock them. Watch the dirty money, what I see. I miscount cause I'm off yeah, these bigger than a damn proxy. Call my he said copy. Get that plug like a boogie. I like riches, hit like nookies. You ain't scared of no, but you scared to put on your hoodie. Man, my like Woody.
I just scraped it off the top, got it out the road, out the curve, out the block. I was already sold out of work by 10 o'clock. Too deep in the streets, felt that pain, but it meant a lot. When that rush comes, look what I can do. I'm moving with a two, I paid it out of food.
New toys, convoys, 100 carats on my neck, my boy. That 100 bunny. bunny rabbits tryna get my boy. From the cabbage I collect, my boy. Heard you niggas gorillas, let me check, my boy. Say nothing silly, you regret, my boy. Cause we got banana on the my boy. And I can send it in a text, my boy. Thumbs up or the emoji with the flex, my boy. Personalize every threat, my boy. Toll free, that's direct, my boy. And if you need a couple, I'm the connect, my boy, off the top.
I just scraped it off the top, cut it on the road.
Today, from Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada, it's weekend.
And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. Now back to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And that one complete downfield to Allen. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Looking to throw. Give him another one right back to Allen. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Back to throw here. Out to his left. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Chargers are on the board first here in Vegas. The Chargers get set to go here for their second drive. And they are trying to create some separation within the division. And look, CD, I know that this is still the first half of the season, but this is a big matchup no matter where it falls because these are the top two teams right now in that division.
And if you can build a bit of a cushion as you head.
A leap, and he's got it. He got it. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. They'll set up a throw. Takes it in for a Charger touchdown. It's their quarterback with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Chargers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, he told us he was going to hit the end zone a couple times in this game. I just don't know that he envisioned doing it in the first quarter.
He probably did. I'm not sure we did,
yeah.
Right? Because all the great ones, that's what they do. They dream about it, right? They think about it. They envision it. They think it's going to happen.
So here are the Chargers to take over. They've got the lead right now, and remember, they are riding that very impressive 7-game winning streak, trying to push it to 8. Flushed out right. Wide open. It's Allen, complete. Finding room at midfield. They find some open field here. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, 79 yards. And the Chargers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Here's the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. But Charles, they're really stringing these possessions and scores together early. We're still in the first quarter, but if they can score again here, look out.
Yeah, and as you taught me when we're broadcasting games, one word we're supposed to avoid, and that's blowout. But that's exactly what's going on here. Down 3 possessions just the first quarter. That goes beyond any worst-case scenario we might have thought coming into this game. And another touchdown here, that should eliminate any hopes for any type of a comeback.
Got a man, it's Allen for the Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Chargers are able to strike for 6. Boy, CD, what a start for them. Still in the first quarter. They're absolutely blitzing them. All the points that they've put up, I'm not sure what you say on the other sideline right now.
I think it's as simple as this, partner. The way that they're playing, there's no limits on what this lead could become.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. But he's done everything right so far in this first half. 2 touchdown passes, 2 touchdown runs, as his guys will start 1st and 10.
He's airing it out for Williams. It got his man complete. Touchdown.
Mike Williams.
Touchdown number 15 on the year.
And the Chargers are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's been sensational so far, already up over.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A. Keenan Allen on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Chargers have taken a 6-touchdown lead.
The fly route works for the TD Graham.
And you know what the receivers love to say? If we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's exactly what he did, all the way into the end zone. And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over this.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He hasn't had a ball touch the ground yet. 8 of 8 throwing it. Perfect so far, including the touchdown on the last drive, you remember.
Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Kevin King with a pick.
And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 41.
Their passing game has been spectacular this afternoon.
He had connected on his first 8 passes until the interception ended that streak. And they'll start anew, 1st and 10.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Across the formation, he's got a man. That's Allen. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. A great effort there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Chargers extend their lead yet again.
And those 3 rushing touchdown games in this league, you know darn well, those are hard to come by. They're becoming even harder to come by as the years go by, aren't they?
Isn't that the truth? It doesn't matter what you do in terms of game planning. You may be a run-first team, but you're running against an NFL defense. That's some of the biggest, fastest, best athletes on the planet. Hard to do. Cherish them.
The Chargers going to take over now late in this first half.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Rolling to his right. He's got Allen. A nice little juke. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Touchdown, LA! Keenan Allen on his way to a historic performance. 4 first-half touchdowns.
And the Chargers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Well, I'll say one thing, Charles. You're getting really good practice here in breaking down touchdowns. What did you see there?
Well, the same thing I've seen over and over and over in this first half. My scintillating analysis, Brandon, this offense is absolutely taking no prisoners.
Out comes the Chargers as they'll go on offense now to start this third quarter.
Well, they got to be thrilled with how they've operated so far in this one. They've got the nice lead, and now a chance to score here on 3 straight possessions.
Yeah, and the way that they are rolling, I just don't know how they get slowed down, because they certainly are operating at peak efficiency right now. They might want to think about giving some of their backups a little bit of work, though. Let some other guys get on the field and do their thing and save some of this for the next time out.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. 2nd and long. Powering forward. Oh, now he's stripped. He lost the football.
So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down.
He'll look to throw. Allen, nifty footwork. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. They'll look to throw here. He'll buy some time right. His throw caught at about the 5. Touchdown, Chargers. A great play there. 26 yards.
And the Chargers have got it on cruise control.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. He's played well. Good first half. He's continued that here in the third quarter. But my question... They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They'll roll him out right. Williams brings it in. And they've got it run across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. They'll look to throw here on first down. And he's going to get this inside the 30. And now they're in the hurry-up. Sliding out of the pocket. This is caught. Touchdown. A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Chargers are pouring it on.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just... The Chargers ready to take over. Back to throw now in his own end zone. Rolling to his right. He's got a man. That's Keenan Allen. And they work this out past the 25. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. He'll buy some time right. He finds his man complete. It's Vaughn. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They'll set up to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Allen. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. They'll roll him out right. He finds his man complete. It's Vaughn. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Forced out to his left. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Chargers get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
Brent, I have a feeling they'll be talking about that in film review because this quarterback, he's going to be telling the running backs they better be careful. He might have to slide over and take their position. Showed off his exceptional wheels on that run.
Possession switching back now to the Chargers. Still comfortably on top, third quarter as they start things here with a 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Sliding out of the pocket. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Oh, good move. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. He'll drop to throw. Rolling to his right. Got a man over the middle. It's Williams. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Back to throw. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Chargers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Not the first time on this drive we saw him take matters into his own hands, and this time he finishes things off with a touchdown run.
You're not going to be happy with me, but I think he took matters into his own feet, didn't he?
Oh, Davis from the top rope. And the LA offense ready for this next possession. And this team continues to stake its claim as Super Bowl favorites. They are now eyeing an 8th straight win
as they begin this drive here in the fourth quarter. That throw into the arms of Allen. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. And they're going to speed things up here. They give it off here to the tight end. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. Second down at 6 now from the 42. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. That one, a first down pickup of 8. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. Now a toss, running left, Eckler. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Once more, here's Eckler. Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. High throw, but he makes the catch. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a toss play to Eckler. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
So, Charles, offensively, this group really playing at a high level, 7-0. And we're still a long ways from discussing a potential unbeaten
touchdown, Chargers. Trey McKinney, his first touchdown on the year.
And the Chargers are poised to move to 8-0 as they extend their lead even further.
The Charger defensive unit making their way back out there.
I'm just wondering, do they want to add on to this gigantic lead? My guess, given how they like to play and how explosive this offense is, Charles, that they're not continuing.
Back to throw now on first down. He'll buy some time right. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
Up huge on the scoreboard, and they're still trying to add to their total. That shot doesn't connect, but I don't think it'll dissuade them from attempting another one.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Kevin King with a pick.
And the Raiders are going to take over here up near the 40.
And the Chargers coming out on the field now. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He finds his man complete. That's Vaughn. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. On play action, they'll throw. He's going to let this go deep, back over the middle.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Finally, a good play there defensively on the deep ball. The secondary has had its struggles this entire game. Offensively, they've had their way with them.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. Steps away. He finds his target, Allen. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there, as that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 41. Going deep here for Allen. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
Well, they're not making it easy on themselves here down the stretch. So out come the Chargers. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Now he'll turn and throw deep back to the other side of the field. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball.
A high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete. But Charles, are still airing it out at this point despite that huge lead. Well, the lopsided affair finally coming to an end, and really no shortage of big plays for us to examine, partner, on offense or on defense for this.
Sound like some superheroes. Some black superheroes. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero.
You need a hero like me. Military mind stated, and I keep in a degree. You can label me a Huey P. Made a martyr out of Martin, out of Malcolm, out of Mecca. I refuse to let these dirty devils make Michael a beggar. A hero CEO, I will go make hero for my people. Give me liberty or death, that is my credo, not my ego. Dressed in a tuxedo, into party, alter ego. Killed your leader in gazebo, did it for the people. Love what motivated, I did not do it for hatred. But I truly hate the devil, I cannot debate or fake it. I was asked a question and the asker thought it hard. If I was facing death and I could ask one thing of God, I would ask for every to be free here and abroad. And to be rightfully celebrated as a child of God. And to be rightfully celebrated as a child of God.
Need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. Our own kind took nip from us. Money still reading, God we trust. Truthfully we envy, so why we so envious? And why our own kind envy us? Like said it's hard, but we gotta keep our head up. Going even though we know we fed up. It's hell attention, cause we ain't careful where we all pay attention. I need all my real soldiers on the front line, fighting for the right just one time. So unstoppable together at the same time, with the same mind. Yeah, we're gonna be high and always above what's beneath us. So every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero.
Tonight, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, it's Sunday Night Football on EA Sports.
So here come the Chargers with a long field ahead of them. And a peek at the man under center. He has 5 full years in the league under his belt, now in year number 6.
And the guys on the other side of the ball know they'll have to be on their toes. And it's obviously not just the passing, but the running element that makes him dangerous. He ran for over 100 yards in that game last week. So keeping him contained will be a big emphasis for this defense.
They'll look to throw now on first down. They'll roll him out right. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And all the way to the 25 before he's hit and dropped. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And he'll go right back to Allen. That's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Sliding out of the pocket. Allen's got it complete. And he does take it in for the touchdown, but a flag on the field, and I don't think this is going to stand.
Yeah, don't put the points on the board just yet.
Brutal, so take away the long touchdown.
It's a cruel game sometimes, partner.
So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. A big play there. His 2nd touchdown on the season.
And the Chargers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. They said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive, he burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll search for another score as they begin here with a 1st and 10.
They're going to look to throw. Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle. He's got a man, complete. Touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year.
And the Chargers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, this has been a flawless start for them. They score, they get the stop, and they score again, Charles.
Complimentary football at its finest. You just mentioned how they got it done. They scored. The defense got the ball back for them. They score again. That's the way you win ball games.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's got 2 touchdown passes on his first 2 drives, and he'll try again here on drive 3.
A nice-looking play to start the drive down the middle and complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. He'll look to throw. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Chargers.
Mike Williams.
38 yards.
And the Chargers take a 3-touchdown lead.
Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse...
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown. Rolling to his right. Caught by Allen. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. He'll buy some time right. Going back to Allen. He's got him again. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10. Down at the 31. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. And here is a leaping catch. He pulled it in. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They'll roll him out right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Let's give a little credit to the defense on that one. They resisted quite well, and that pass fell incomplete. But this ball game for him, that's just a momentary speed bump. He's played awfully well throwing the football.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
He's had a very nice day throwing the football, and I think on this play, he's just trying to buy some time so he can make another big throw downfield. Unfortunately, couldn't connect on that one.
Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. The 3rd down conversion is successful. Give him 12 yards that time. This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers. Trey McKinney, his 1st rushing touchdown of the year. And the Chargers are able to add on to their first half lead.
I know a lot of people look at these games and think, all right, this thing's done. Let's have some sportsmanship. Let's not try and score. You should never do that in the NFL. I've seen big leads blown, and teams that look like they had a victory, all of a sudden we're going home with a loss.
Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. Rolling to his right. He finds his man, complete. That's Allen. Touchdown, LA! Keenan Allen, 59 yards. And the Chargers just continue to roll. Boy, I mean, at this point, what more do we say here? I got nothing.
And you know, so many people talk all the time about having announcer-less games, and they want that. This could be a candidate.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. And they'll look to get him in the end zone. He'll buy some time right. He finds his man, complete. That's Vaughn. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Now the offense moving quickly to the line. Got a man, it's Allen for the Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen with career touchdown number 156. That ties him with Terrell Owens for 5th all-time. And the Chargers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. And in the red zone, I guess this is why you have a guy like that on your roster.
Without a doubt, and if you have him, you use him because he's a guy.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's been utterly remarkable in this first half. 5 touchdown passes already. This could be a record-breaking performance as he'll start again on first down.
Going deep here for Allen. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. So we've reached halftime here in what is quickly turning into quite a rout. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports Halftime Report. Get you caught up on what's going on around the NFL. We'll get started up at FedEx Field in our nation's capital, where it was definitely a game with some intrigue, as you can see by the scoreline. Derek Carr, 4 touchdown passes in the victory. From there, we head on over to Wisconsin to check on the Packers at home at Lambeau Field. And they were winners in that one over the visiting Raiders. Josh Allen, terrific in the win, and a much-needed win at that, as it is indeed their first on the year. And then on Monday night, folks, you are in for a treat. They've got a good one lined up between the Dallas Cowboys and the New York Jets. Meanwhile, our game has been a boat race, very one-sided to this point. And for the call of the second half, let's get it back to our commentating team of Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
So here are the Chargers to take over. They've gone 2 months without a loss, 8 straight wins for them. And they've got the lead here in this one as well, trying to make it 9 in a row. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
So, CD, you look at this offense and what they've been able to do. 8-0, perfect through the first 2 months of the year. Second half of the season still to come. We get that. But what kind of a percentage chance do you think that they have of running the table?
Partner, I think it's hard to say because history would tell us that the chances aren't good at all. We've seen a lot of good teams get to this point, and then they have that one bad week and takes them out of the running. I'm going to say 25%, and I feel like I'm being generous.
Got a man. It's Allen for the Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen with career touchdown number 157, moving him past Terrell Owens and into a tie with Randy Moss for 4th on the all-time list. And the Chargers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Here comes the Chargers offense now back out onto the field.
As the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time.
They'll drop to throw. They'll roll him out right. He finds his man complete. That's Allen. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. Going deep here for Allen. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
On 2nd down, Eckler. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5.
Sets him up nicely. First and goal. It was a pickup of 14. Sliding out of the pocket. He's got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Chargers. From 6 yards away. And the Chargers extend their lead yet again.
I thought that was a nice job there, feeling the pressure and rolling out away from it and keeping the play alive. And I think he did it with the idea that his tight end would find his way free in the end zone, and his confidence was rewarded.
This offense back out and set to go for their next drive. We find ourselves here in the midst of a one-sided affair. A lot of fill time down the stretch, Mr. Davis.
So we could talk about food because that is something that you and I enjoy.
We share that.
We enjoy our time at the table. So maybe the best steakhouses in the city, but in all seriousness, the performances that we've seen this year, we've seen a bunch of great ones, and it's going to be hard to parse who's going to win the MVP. Yeah,
it really is. Oh, a leap it. He will make the catch. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And this will be caught in the end zone for a Chargers touchdown. A great effort there. A beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Chargers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives,
the Chargers getting set to go. Rolling to his right. And this is caught by Williams. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. And quickly they get to the line. He's airing it out for Williams. And he's got it inside the 10. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. He'll buy some time right. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Chargers are on their way to a 9-0 start as they build on to their lead. So a quarterback scramble, certainly a pass play, but he saw something, tucked it, and got in the end zone.
A lot of quarterbacks, when they scramble, they're scrambling.
The Chargers offense gets set. They head back onto the field. They'll roll him out right. And oh, that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete.
They're certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one, and oftentimes you hear this expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the 4th quarter.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Good, clean play.
And the Chargers offense back out and ready to go. That one looks like he'll throw here. Sliding out of the pocket. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they? Because he's not worried about the number. Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. But the bottom line is what he's doing is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue to do so.
The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. Now back to throw. Rolling to his right. He finds his man complete. That's Allen. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC?
Run after catch. And he loves that. And he's going to carry that in at contract time.
Field, here comes Los Angeles. And they just continue to roll right along, really. This has the looks of yet another victory as they hope to polish it off here in quarter number 4. He'll buy some time right. He finds his man complete. That's Allen. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. And they just took a timeout with 2 seconds to go. This one obviously decided. Not sure they needed to take it, but we'll take it with them. So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And this is off target to the left. Didn't get there anyway. It's no good, but that shouldn't matter a great deal as they still lead by a bundle here. So this one's over. It's in the win column for the LA Chargers. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked out.
Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. I done gained the world. I ain't never sell my soul. This is God-given, so I thank him as I go. Hate to sound conceited, but I know. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah. Crazy thing they with me. Run up on me, baby, show you gon' see. Yeah. God power from my head and my feet. Yeah. This colossal. What I say is gospel. I cook this with love. They gon' eat it up and swallow. I don't eat. I'm from the ghetto, babe. Seen bodies in the street before I could tweet. I came from nothing. I turned a mustard seed into a million. In the discussion, had a TED talk with the higher me. Show me how to run it up. I need all my cheese. Every day that I wake up, I'm pinching myself. Can't believe that I'm really me. Popping shows in New Zealand, boy, you is not eating, man. We do not play in the same league. I gave my mama some racks and she asked me if I'm selling. I said, mama, please. If I was, do you think I'd let you know? Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. This is God-given, so I thank her as I go. This gon' sound conceited, but I know. Crazy than they with me. Yeah, crazy than they with me. Yeah, got power from my head to my feet. Yeah, run up on me, maybe, so you gon' see. I did not chase, I just attract. What you put in, you get back. I'm screaming Campbell, then still hit the dancing them wherever I'm at. Feel like a champion, mamba mentality. I am the masterpiece, life is the trap. These love me and I can't resist it, but I'm only guilty of slipping too fast. Life is by legacy, what lies ahead of me, helping to get peace with this past. Little bitty regular that I pack, 007 before you react. Don't think twice, my only advice for my granddad before he passed. Look to the stars.
Today, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, it's Week 10 of the NFL on EA Sports. The Los Angeles Chargers taking on the Chicago Bears.
Southern California has a new modern home for NFL football, and it is this place, wondrous SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood. Today we hit Week 10, and we've got a good one in store between the Chicago Bears and the Los Angeles Chargers. So here's the Charger offense making their way out. To start the drive, but that one incomplete.
So, Charles, you look at this offense, and really on paper, at least, a great situation for them upcoming. They're unbeaten on the year, an open week coming up after this. So I guess my question, any worry that maybe this is coming at the wrong time?
Oh, definitely.
He's got a man complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Now a play fake here on first down. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
DeJuan Smoot getting in there, recording the sack.
I know there'll be a little bit of criticism there because they went right back to the air after the huge pickup and end up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up. And this is taken in at the 5. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown.
Mike Williams,
his 17th touchdown now on the season.
And the Chargers are on the board first. Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass last time they had it. And they'll start here with a 1st and 10.
Looking to throw. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball.
And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Going deep here for Allen. A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. And this is caught. He's got a touchdown, L.A. Gerald Everett, 26 yards.
And the Chargers have taken the lead.
That was a beautiful.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He's thrown a couple of touchdown passes already.
They'll set up a throw. Sliding out of the pocket.
And that one complete downfield to Allen.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Back to throw here. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter.
Jaquan Brisker getting sent on the safety blitz, and he was able to finish it off.
Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. He finds his receiver, Williams, for a Charger touchdown.
Mike Williams,
his 2nd TD of the game and 18th of the year. And the Chargers are able to strike for 6. Here's the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession.
They are, for the moment, the best team in football, 9-0 entering play here. And, Charles, I don't know if we'd call them a surprise 9-0, but the way that they have been winning definitely opened up a lot of eyes around the NFL.
Well, what we've seen from them so far this season, you can't stop them on offense. You can't score on them on defense. So, to me, if you're going to play against them, you have to bring your best game and hope they throw a clunker in that day to give yourself a chance.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Going deep here for Allen. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown! Keenan Allen, 42 yards.
And the Chargers are able to strike for 6.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's been unstoppable in this first half.
He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it, and he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. And he comes off his first mistake of the ball game.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Vaughn. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. Going deep here for Allen.
And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Rolling to his right. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's got Allen.
And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Going deep here for Allen. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Chargers. Keenan Allen with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Chargers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player.
Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. They've got They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. He'll buy some time right. He's airing it out for Williams. This is caught inside the 15. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Touchdown!
Mike Williams
on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Chargers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
So the big play to kick off the drive set them up 1st and goal, and they're able to cash in right away on play number 2.
I think I'm starting to understand more and more when we get ready to do games and we meet with coaches, why they talk about
the Chargers going to take over here one more time before the half.
This well upfield across the 45. So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch our breath as we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
All right, Brandon, thank you very much. More from you two in a minute, but first, let's take a spin around the NFL and see what's going on here in week number 10. We'll get started out in Denver. And it's the Chiefs who are out in front as they move towards halftime. Sky Moore, a touchdown reception. From there, we'll make the trek east to Atlanta to check on the Falcons at home at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And they were losers in that one to the visiting Tampa Bay Bucks. Russell Wilson leading the way in the victory with 3 touchdown passes. Finally, let's get out to Southern Nevada and see what's happening with the Raiders at home in Las Vegas. And they've got the lead in that one over the visiting Baltimore Ravens. The Raiders locked in a tight one, but this is a game you feel they've got to have. Meanwhile, in our game, no shortage of offense as each team has been able to move the ball effectively. Will the defenses show up in the second half? Find out. We give it back to our commentators, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
So here are the Chargers to take over. They are working on that very impressive 9-game win streak, looking to get it to 10 as they've got the lead here, 1st and 10. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Fair to say the secondary play, whichever side you're on, hasn't really been a glowing exhibition so far, but a nice job there to prevent a long completion.
I agree with you, but at some point, someone had to make a play and try and stop this exhibition of almost speed racing that we've been watching, huh?
Yeah, it has been quarterback and receiver dominated. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Running on 1st down, Eckler. And some room to maneuver. And he's got this down to the 35. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. They'll roll him out right. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
Partner, they had a good lead as they went in at the half, and they came out here in the second half and found a way to extend it. I love their consistency. Don't worry about what they said at halftime. This seemed like a team that was ready to play 60 minutes, and while this game is far from over, I love their approach.
Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. Sliding out of the pocket. That is caught. It's Williams. On the move past the 40. Touchdown, LA! Mike Williams with touchdown number 20 on the year, and the Chargers are able to strike for 6.
Well, that is certainly a deflator right there defensively. Their guys just came off of a touchdown drive. They're back in the game, and then bam, they give up a touchdown 1 play later. How about that?
And the momentum would seemingly... LA readies for its next possession. He'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. Wide open. It's Allen, complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. So now, following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Their mobile, agile quarterback. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chargers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
A quarterback is not supposed to be able to do this. He's not supposed to be able to take the ball and run like that and not get run down by the defense before scoring.
Now the Chargers offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. They've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the fourth quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They've scored on their last 2 drives.
Certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted. So they can continue to play loose, break out some other concepts, maybe run a few trick plays, get other people involved. Heck, even go deep on one of these first snaps just because they can.
Well, I'm not quite sure how he got away from that first tackler, but he won't even be able to get it back to the line of scrimmage there as the defense rallies behind him.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. 2nd and 11. Over the middle, and it's caught. Keenan Allen. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, 49 yards. And the Chargers are going to be moving to 10-0 as they add on to this big lead.
And in this day and age, I would love to play quarterback in the NFL. Wide open offenses, acrobatic receivers. If you're accurate, you're going to have days like this.
And the LA offense ready for this next possession. And right about now, heck, they might be wishing they did not have a bye week coming up next week. It appears they're going to go into that week off in high spirits as they've got this one well in hand.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right. Across the formation, he's got a man. That's Allen. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And now they're in the hurry-up.
Quick throw, knocked away, and incomplete.
They're still throwing the football here, and obviously the incompletion stops the clock. That's the bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of a running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving.
And he's in for a Charger touchdown.
Austin Eckler with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Chargers are closing in on win number 10 as the Chargers ready to take over.
They go play action here on first down. They'll roll him out right. He's got his man. That's Everett, the tight end. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. And the Chargers coming out of the field now. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Sliding out of the pocket. He finds his man complete. That's Vaughn. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They'll look to throw here. And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to this.
The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Rolling to his right.
That would almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be second down.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. They'll look to throw here on first down. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Partner, in the sportsmanship handbook, there's something to be said for calling the dogs off in a blowout. But these defenders, they also know this is the NFL, and it's their job to stop them, whether they're in the game or they're down.
And this is caught inside the 5. A big play there for L.A. And even 40 yards. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Oh, now look at this. They're lining up to add 3 more. A little insult to injury here late in the game. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. Hopkins' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
This was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So for the Chargers, they keep on rolling 10-0 now to start the year. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again.
Meanwhile, for the Bears, the loss will drop them to 6-3 now on the year. And they'll try to make amends next week as they host the New Orleans Saints. So that's a wrap. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long, everybody.
Sound like some superheroes. Some black superheroes. Oh, yeah. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto.
This is the final push. You're on the verge of superstardom. Now's the time for you to become a legend or just another number. Congrats on the well-earned ratings adjustment. Next step, 99 Club.
You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. Yeah, I jump out the booth. Then I might hop through the roof. Count on the rings, stuff. My team is the truth, but they some liars to you. And they never sing, but they always shoot. And all of their diamonds are new. And that's why I'm here with Villain, cause I really get it. And I need all my honeys in blue. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. Make a choice. I need 100 pack for my boys. Be hating and talking and hating. I bet you I kill the noise. I've been a man like I'm Peyton. I boost up my rating. You know how I play with toys. Pop out on any occasion, get standing ovations. They can't help it but rejoice. They all wanna follow me, cause I got my foot on the opposition neck and ain't no apologies. 100 yards, you know I own all the property. Daddy's home, you know I own all the property. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta
Y'all heard know I'm coming. I don't want to clarify. Keep up. Hey, I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. You mad while I'm getting busy. Country girl running your city. Attitude bad on the Diddy. He only 2 times from the he out like a light, call him Ricky. And honestly, it ain't no cap in it. These no ain't no cap in it. I like put a stack in it. I'm bad at Stop it, cause it ain't no eck in it. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. Leaving my mark like a I see no biggie. Ain't biting my tongue. I can't be no goofy, no victim to none of my enemies. Like honestly, be sending me talk from a sip that we when I get to me. My check don't discriminate. Still take the pauses if you talking Vietnamese. I just be having my way. Only come out with a pay till I say. Urge you wanna be. Don't got a whip. Rag on no petty. Let's stop talk with that on your hip. If you ain't gon' rip it up, pop it. Empty the like show me a benefit. Let me dumb it down, Benjamin. When you we not equivalent. Really bad, looking so innocent. Bossy predicament. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. You mad while I'm getting busy. Country girl running your city. Attitude bad on the Diddy. He only 2 times from the he out like a light, call him Ricky. And honestly, it ain't no cap in it. These no ain't no cap in it. I like put a stack in it. I'm bad at Stop it, cause it ain't no eck in it. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. Leaving my mark like it. I see no biggie. Call me Hillary, stay at the bank. Making moves like I'm hot in the
Tonight, from GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, it's Week 12 of the NFL on EA Sports.
One of the loudest venues in the NFL. There's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Tonight, we ride a finish to Week 12 with a good Monday night matchup between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Kansas City Chiefs. So here's the Charger offense making their way out. And leading the charge, we get a look at their 6th-year quarterback.
And if you go by the numbers, he's had a Pro Bowl-type season. And maybe that's even selling him a little bit short. He's the NFL leader in touchdown passes to this point in the year. And with the end of the season not too far away, he's got his guys playing at a very high level.
He'll drop to throw. He'll buy some time right. For Keenan Allen, that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Back to throw now on 1st down. They'll roll him out right. The 20. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down. Back to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. This crew, they were on a roll going into the bye week that they just had, Charles, so sort of picking up where they left off.
And you and I both know that when you come back off of an open week and you've been winning games, you should get a few extra days off in order to recharge and refuel. But coaches often hedge their bets, too. They'll bring them back and work them really hard that first practice back to make sure that they're back and grounded.
Whatever they did, formula look. The Chargers get set to go here for their 2nd drive. And you figure this should be a healthy, a rested, a focused unit, and they're working on a good winning streak. They had the week off last week. This is really a team, Charles, that should be in top 4.
I would agree absolutely with that. What coaches worry about, what organizations worry about, though, is overconfidence. They've been playing so well, and now they've had that extra time off. And we've seen teams come back off the open week and come out flat. So what a lot of good coaches do is they kind of game plan for that with their teams. On defense, they may blitz more in the beginning to get them going. On offense, they may go more up-tempo. Anything to get them out of that lethargy right at the beginning.
And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield.
So they take a decent shot, CD, and the flag comes out for pass interference.
Yeah, a little DPI, as they like to call it in the business, right? And the farther you get downfield, the more frenetic things get, and the more calm and control you have to remain as a defender. That was a little bit of a slip there, and the penalty will go against him.
Going deep here for Allen. And this one is incomplete.
So, Charles, you talk about this offense, how well they played. I mean, the defense, too, really. But they're sitting at 10-0 now on the year. 4-0, 5-0, that's nice. But once you start hitting double digits with these wins and no losses, I think the seriousness of the situation, it just has to ramp up.
Yeah, and when you do say 10-0, it can't scare you as a team. Just think about it this way. For most of the year, they've been playing to win their division and get to the playoffs. Now the playoffs are just about a foregone conclusion. So now they have to down-focus their thoughts about getting home field advantage.
And he's in for a Charger touchdown. How about that? Their quarterback with his second touchdown in this opening quarter.
And the Chargers have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead.
Nice execution there. Good job by the O-line getting him in for the second time.
And you always have to start with credit there when you're having a big game. I mean, you don't get there by yourself. That's rare. But how about the...
So out come the Chargers. They'll set up to throw. He's airing it out for Williams. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
They'll look to throw. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Their mobile quarterback doing it again with his third touchdown here in the opening quarter.
And the Chargers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. But Charles, what a start here for them in this game. Still in the first quarter, a sizable lead, and pitching a shutout on the other side is their defense.
The game plan is certainly...
Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. He's got to be feeling pretty good, playing well. Team has the lead, so just looking to mount a drive here that ends in the end zone.
And all quarterbacks will tell you, hey, we love a running game, helps us out. But at the end of the day, they want to rely on their arm, throw the football, feel good about things, keep things moving in the right direction. Right now, that's exactly what we're seeing.
And we'll see if that continues. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Buying time to his left. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first.
Give him another one right back to Allen.
Touchdown, Chargers. Keenan Allen with career touchdown number 163. That moves him past LT and into third place all time.
And the Chargers take a 3-touchdown lead.
And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. He's played a pretty clean first half, a touchdown, no interceptions.
Frankly, that's what they expect out of him. They want to see the ball thrown and thrown well, and he's able to do that and put it in the end zone. They'd love to see more of that before this game finishes. But right now, he's got his team in a good spot.
A good spot, maybe looking for touchdown pass number 2 here in the second quarter. Dancing to his left. He's airing it out for Williams. And that is incomplete.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
On the move to his left. He's got a man complete. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first.
No surprise to see him running again here. It's something he's done throughout this season. And that run puts him over 500 yards on the ground for the year. He's got to be thinking to himself, if I'm already at 500.
He's got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Chargers. A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Chargers continue to pull away here in this first half. Well, that's about as quick of a passing touchdown as you'll ever see right there.
Everyone has a section in their playbook called the quick game. That was a super quick game. Out of the hands of the thrower, bam, right to the receiver, successfully for a touchdown.
How in-depth is that quick game part of the playbook?
It's pretty in-depth because people want the ball out of the hands of the quarterback into the playmaker's hands down.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He's thrown. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Second and 3. Rolling to his right. He finds his target, Allen. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So on second down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. But that's just a minor blip here in what's been a thoroughly dominating performance. Now we'll look at the Chargers offense. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. Well, it's hard to imagine the first half going any better for them, CD, and now here as they begin their first series of the second half. I mean, they score here. This one, it's pretty much out of reach.
We honestly might already be at that point, partner, because this team, they were dominant in the first half, continue to be dominant now, and I think they're viewing this as a put-away drive on their way to a lopsided victory.
Now a give running left is Eckler. And he's going to be out of bounds up past the 5. Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. He'll buy some time right. Allen's got it complete. Touchdown! Keenan Allen, his second touchdown of the night. And the Chargers have got it on cruise control. This offense, they were dynamic in the first half. The halftime break, that didn't slow them down at all. Big strike here in the third quarter.
It's almost as if they were saying, it's not just our skill in the first half.
on the field. Here comes Los Angeles.
The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. They'll roll him out right. He's got a man. That's Keenan Allen. And they work this well upfield across the 45. They'll look to throw now on first down. Going deep here for Allen. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Sliding out of the pocket. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 32-yard line. Back to throw again. Rolling to his right. Finding Williams once more. Complete. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He'll buy some time right. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Chargers get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
That was not a designed run. It was supposed to be a pass, but it turned into an exceptional run.
Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. How do you think he personally is evaluating his game so far? He was pretty good in the first half, been good so far here in the third quarter. He's got to like it, right?
Not looking for...
He'll look to throw. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. And got his man complete. Then he will finally be taken down. But how about that play? It's a big one on the final act of the third quarter. We're back now in KC. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They're going to look to throw.
And that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete.
The incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise they're throwing here late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense is going to crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hit...
And this will be caught in the end zone for a Chargers touchdown. Keenan Allen, 32 yards.
And the Chargers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. L.A. set to take over again on offense. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
They'll roll him out right. He finds his man complete. It's Vaughn. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Rolling to his left. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Taking it in from 11 yards out.
And the Chargers have 11-0 in their sights as they add on to their lead.
So definitely a good day's work throwing the football. Very good day's work. A 4th touchdown passes. They're really pouring it on.
Yeah, and so much for going into clock mode after getting that touchdown, right? Because you would think with the lead, 4th quarter, they might actually do that. No chance. They've kept attacking and got another touchdown.
Here's a Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. They'll drop to throw. Being chased out left. He's airing it out for Williams. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown, L.A. Mike Williams. His 21st touchdown of the season. And the Chargers extend this 4th quarter lead, and they are getting closer and closer to win number 11. And I think I saw that right. You tell me if I'm wrong. That was just a fly route, just a go. He went.
Sometimes speed, just pure speed, is going to win. I don't care how athletic you are on the other side of the ball. When a guy's that fast and he can just take off.
And now this offense comes back out onto the field. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Going deep here for Allen. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. So roughing the passer penalty and an automatic first down.
And that's the mark of a bad team, partner, because that's an easily preventable penalty, but they just didn't take the proper steps to make it so.
Now back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Whipping one into Allen. That's complete. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, after another passing touchdown, I don't think it'd be an understatement to say that he's in the zone, and I believe he likes it.
And the L.A. offense ready for this next possession. Now a play fake here on first down. Caught by Allen. And he's got some space here. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. The Chargers getting set to go. And it's all but certain that this win streak is going to extend. That one looks like he'll throw here. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
As a coaching staff, you can call just about whatever you want because you understand you have guys who reliably take away those massive shots downfield. You're not as worried about giving up the big one.
On play action, they'll throw.
He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. That's caught inside the 20. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Oh, now look at this. They're lining up to add 3 more. A little insult to injury here late in the game. From the left hash, a 31-yard attempt. Hopkins' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Charles, not only the blowout in this one, but they break the Washington football team's record for most points in a game, which was set all the way back in 1966. Just an incredible performance.
Brandon, we never go into a game expecting to see a record broken that had lasted for over half a century. But I'm going to give you a quick backstory. That previous record, the Washington team, their star on the team had been traded from the team that they were playing that day. And he was still upset about it, mad at the coach. And late in the game, he told his own team, let's kick a field goal late and add some points to it, just because he was still angry.
Make major moves, still the same ones that I came with. Up in a payment, told you we nothing to play with. Guess some things unchangeable. Me and my thirst insatiable. Till we on big time, face on my rollie on big time. Facing my goals, that's a big climb. Still my flow is unshakable. Run it up, I cannot quit it. I need it, I ain't where I wanna be. I can admit it. Never submitting, I'm fighting my darkest of thoughts. I am a force. I harbor the light that's inside of my heart. I write in my art and give you my story. You the witness. I came on a mission to give you my pain and give you my glory. All this time, I'm on the grind. Oh, I'm shining. Nothing can stop me. All these years, blood, sweat, and tears. But I'm still here. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. I overcame all the odds. I ain't been playing it safe, nah. I was just giving my all. I'm taking it there. Hop in the Wraith and we lay in the stars. I made it happen to bars, yeah. I was just playing my cards. I'm taking it there. I'm taking it there. I'm taking it there. It's gonna be a riot, doubt me it's quiet. I got the can of gas, I'm about to ignite. I am driven, I won't ever get tired, cause I've been left behind, I have to get right. Waiting on the sign, now I just wait on myself. Got nothing weighing on the mind. One thing I learned after all this time, that mountain you carry meant for you to climb. All this time, I'm on the grind. Oh, I'm shining, nothing can stop me. All these years, blood, sweat, and tears. But I'm still here, nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.